Alright, well I'm going to go ahead and get started here. I don't know how the sound is going to be, so we might have to do a test because it didn't really have much sound on this screen. So we will see here. The streets of Unmere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely exchange unpleasantries. What is... I guess I need to up the sound a bit. Let's see. It's just piano right now. Is that good, or... Look, how long to be I still believe. I shouldn't, but I still believe. It is definitely... Here's the thing with the How Long to Beat and why it never works. Because the people who are going to fill out a How Long to Beat are not the people you want to be judging how long the game is going to be to beat. Because they're always going to be the extremists who can beat the game really fast, or like are just like super duper gamers. Like, the average person is not going to be the person filling that out. I don't fill out How Long to Beat, and I've beaten a bunch of games, and I'm a gamer. I'm just not a super duper gamer, apparently. we need a How Long for Megan to beat. Is what we need. Okay, I think we'll have to play with the sound here as we go, but... I think this should be okay for now. Okay. And my audio is good, correct? It's not too loud. The air conditioner is on, but it is like stupid hot today. Like, I am so over summer. Like, I get some people like the heat, like, but I just don't want to do anything when it's hot out. Like, heat makes me just want to lie in bed, but then I can't lie in bed because it's hot. So I just want to lie on an ice cube. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Unmere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at a street level in this town. Oh, someone better kill that bot. Didn't I just start? Yeah. Literally doing a whole stream block dedicated to summer and you're already over them. Look, I've been doing this for weeks, Alice. I've done 3 of these. Unless I made the title wrong. Is the title wrong? Summer's games done quickly. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Also, welcome Sturm and Salas. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of... You just said I was over summer. Did I? Also, what is weird is my OBS chat is updating faster than my regular chat. Oh, I'm over summer, but not summer. Like, I'm over summer, but summer's fine. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. I'm not 100% sure this is my kind of game, but this text features some small text. Yeah, I already adjusted it to be readable, I believe, so... I did simple text, which I don't know if that, like, ruins the dialogue. I hope it doesn't. I said it changes the font. Like, I guess because they probably, like, do it to be fancy with, like, cursive and stuff, maybe. But I'd rather it just be legible. Like, the older I get, I'm like, I don't really want to have to, like, ruin my eyes. Like, I don't know if we can see it in real time if I go to visuals. I'm just have to compare. Yeah. So this is what it looks like without simplified text. Like, no, I'm not. I'm doing simplified text. It's way easier. Back to telling them they can't get an iPhone. Look, just throw the phones at them, Sturm. Don't even sell the phones. Just throw them at them, and then hopefully they hit them. Alright, I found an excerpt on the elusive Wandering Blue. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I found something on the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simone. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. That cat is purring. You can pet the cat. Okay. Okay, that's a plant. A rising dread. Don't know what that means. You can water your plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. Okay, well, I think I'm not even at that point yet. Hang on. Who are you? I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to... Why are you blocking the text? What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by... I can't! Surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity got the better of me, and I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Well, how do I know which one is St. John's Poppy? What? What do poppies look like? The flowers are red with a sweet scent, but that doesn't tell me that that's St. John's Poppy. This game just does not give you any indication of what you're doing. You can drag items from here onto your desk. Okay, so you're trying to figure out what the plants are and label them. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So, what is this? That doesn't help me. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it a secret. Strange book of plants. That's a clue, is it not? Okay, I guess it's a letter. It's not what I would consider a letter. This is... I don't know. That's a magnifying glass. That's a map of Unmere, which isn't going to really help me. Labels... Can I not do anything with the labels? I'm not sure. Poppies look like robot girls with drill shields. This game's UI reminds me a bit of Papers, Please. I never played. That was one of those ones I never played, actually. I never played Papers, Please. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. WV. Okay, St. John's Poppy. St. John's Poppy, the vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbeer's hearing ability. Are red with a... Okay, so I'm like... Because I know what poppies look like in real life. And I was thinking... How do I get water? And I was thinking that was the one that looked the most like a poppy. Because none of the other ones are red. Because, like, if you watch The Wizard of Oz, you know what a poppy is. Okay, so... St. John's poppy. Okay, so we're gonna give this to her, but did that actually work? No. Oh, I didn't hit okay. St. John's poppy. Okay. So hang on. We want to go... Okay, Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as treatment for stomach pains. Okay, well, there's a lot of mushrooms here. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities, grants great strength for short periods at the expense of the severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. But see, like, what's the difference between that mushroom and the other mushroom? Here's the one. One is they're like two way different ones, and there's no real way to tell, like. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Okay, so then that is Bishop's Parasol then, right? They smell strongly as sour milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. So that would probably be... Well, that's assuming that I actually have all of the mushrooms, I guess. I might not even have them yet, so maybe I should hold off. Okay. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. A beautiful produces beautiful rounded dark blue clusters made up of very smaller flowers. I don't know what that means. Well, it's this strong-smelling bulb. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow that leaves are waxy. It's probably this, then. I'm gonna say it's that. That seems like too obvious that it's forest. Camphor. Okay. Fox's button. An offering of Fox's button is considered to be a representative of friendship. Thick, shiny leaves growing in opposite pairs along the stems. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Well, that would be thick leaves, I assume. Thick and stiff are similar. What about this? Small leaves, delicate flowers. It smells of nothing that I can detect. I don't really want to, like, go with that one. Okay, this one's probably just based on process of elimination here. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. But here's the problem. I don't know for sure that all the flowers that I have in the shop are in this book. Because it's quite possible that I don't have it yet. Because I would say it's this, but, you know, what if it's not? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assist in a wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out a high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Bushy blue flower. This is rough. Hang on, rough leaves. No, it doesn't say anything about. Bushy blue would be like this. Yeah. Once dried, the hardened. Well, that's once it's dried. So. Okay. Lemon Dandy. Can we just talk about how dumb flower names also kind of are? Like, there's a flower called Baby's Breath. Like, who decided to name flowers? Like, some of them are just, like, the weirdest names. Like, these are, I don't think these are real flowers, but, like, Mary's Breath and Lemon Dandy are totally names you would think or hear when people talk about flowers, and they're dumb. They don't sound like a flower name. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is most associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Its curled leaves. Well, these are curled. I mean, I would think it would be this, just based on the description. Because none of the other ones have curled leaves. The only thing is, it's not, like, that's blue. Blue is not a lemon. That's the only thing. I don't know for sure on this. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that the person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's Breath. I'm very glad this person is very patient also. Mellow Glow, among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. I don't really notice any that have thorns. Wren is grass. Probably this, maybe? Though it has no flower, it is said to have a smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Well, technically, my uncle died, right? So, this is probably Wren, then. Hopefully I'm not wrong on that. Okay, we did St. John's Poppy, Winter Boar, also known as Blue Alola, it's not Hallow, or Blue Winter after its cool blue gray flowers. Winterborn is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme climates. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. It's cool blue gray flowers. These are not blue though, that's purple. Yeah. See, the thing is, the fact that I don't see a plant that matches that description here is why I'm hesitant to go too far in, like, labeling everything. I mean, maybe this, but stiff leaves. But it doesn't look like I get they said they don't rely on this. But that would be the only one that kind of matches there. Okay, why is my Twitch chat not updating correctly? Yeah, guys, I didn't see any of the chat because it's not updating my Twitch chat at all. I don't understand why it's not updating Twitch chat. Unless I click on the box, it doesn't update. I don't know why it's doing that. Is that something that Twitch changed? Okay, hang on, I gotta read back. Hi, probably won't. Hi, Mr. Mario. I can't wait for the plot twist that your character is colorblind. I mean, that would really suck. I mean, You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna like move my OBS so I can see it on OBS. Because it's updating on OBS, it's just not updating on Twitch chat. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a computer thing, but I've had that happen before, but I'd wager it's just a glitch. Probably. Okay, everything else is still looking good, though. Like, everything looks fine as from your guys' perspective. Like, there might be a little bit delay when I see it on Twitch chat, or on OBS, but that's still better than not seeing it unless I have to click off it. I wasn't ignoring anyone, by the way. Alright, okay, I don't know what the archive is, but... Alright, well, we know that this has to be the St. John's Poppy, so here, take this. Use plant. Plant identified. Rewards, book entry. Collect. According to legend... Okay, so you get more book entries. So according to legend, Calvivo blah 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 can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Alright, well, I don't see really any heart-shaped leaves. I don't, like, how useful is it to water my plants? Because
Stray is so good on press circle to me. Our best prompt ever.
I mean, Stray is not really my type of game, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, Cat. But thank you so much for the 100 bits, Q. I really appreciate it. So, like, is it raining outside, or... Also, I gave the St. John's Poppy, but I still have it, I guess. But, like, it looks like we're in a greenhouse and it's raining outside, but then, like, I can't tell if my plants need water or not. Okay, well, let's get another person here. David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? I got a letter for you. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that wickedness that had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place, I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Unmere soon. Amos Duncan. I don't care. Again, why is this not considered a clue? Like, that's a clue. Like, that's... Is there, like, something on this that I can... Not really. Okay, will to explore. There is a whole lot. I don't even know where to, like, begin with this. Okay, hang on. Dangerous plants grow sparsely in the hills to northeast of Back Barrel. Keep it a secret. Okay, well then let's go to the northeast. So Back Barrel is here. So northeast. Northeast. The woods northeast would be this, right? Hang on. And the hills northeast of Back Barrel. Okay. So that'd be these. Hey, Odin, welcome. Let's go here then. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned to a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it has taken me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. Okay, we did acquire a new plant. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll put this away. So this is checked out. Okay. Okay, so these are indications of where you can get more plants then, it looks like. But this one's taken care of. The Wandering Blue. Come to the library in Ambleside. Okay. So you can only explore when you water, but... Oh, I see. It is... The yellow thing is filling up. But, like, what if I destroy the plants by overwater? How do I know the plants are getting overwatered? That's what I'm not sure about. Okay, well, we're gonna go to the library in Ambleside. So, the library in Ambleside is... I don't know, where the heck is Ambleside? That's Arnside. Amble. Amble. I made it out of clay. Where is Ambleside? I don't think it's on this map. I think this person doesn't exist. Hang on. They said... Found the library in Ambleside. I even found something on Gilded Dendra. Where the heck is Ambleside? Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passions for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear, and I can't wait to show me what she's found. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra misma. A sure and painful way to die. This game kind of has like a little bit of an Obra Dinn feel, where you're kind of just thrown in and you kind of got to figure out what is going on. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Wandering Blue, so called because the fungus can move slowly and dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the outer side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Okay, so I think I actually do have that. Potentially, because... where was it? Look, we conquered the map. Was it this one that was... No, not this one. It's the other one. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the underside are somewhat sharp. Red spores. But see, it's red spores, though. Did it say if Wandering Blue had... It has been known to cover distances of several meters in a single night. The gills of the underside form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp. The undersides are quite sharp. I'm assuming that is the case, but I'm just not sure on that. Okay, well, anyway, this is taken care of. And then this one... On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower. So near Gosforth, on the northeast corner of the wood. Okay, so let's go there. Gobford, right? Where the heck is Gobford? Gosford. Here? It was Gosford, right? So the northeast corner of the wood would be like this. Why did I come here? They told me to! This person lied. That was Gosford, right? Yeah. The northeast corner, unless they meant this wood. I don't know, maybe they meant that wood. I'll put the cat. Okay, hang on. We want to get my will to explore up. Yeah, it might take a bit. Okay, let's see. Is there any other customers? You, Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through Back Barrel. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now and I bought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I had to cover. Okay, so I don't think I fully committed to lemon dandy, but I think we said it was probably this. But let me do one more attempt to do this, like, Gosford thing. Because if that's lemon dandy, then I don't want to, like, give him the wrong one. I'm probably drowning these flowers, but I wonder if there's any indication of when the flowers are good. Okay. So we want to go Gosforth again. And this time we want to go... So northeast corner would be here. The woods have a calming effect in the mind. It does me good to escape nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Okay, a new plant is acquired. And yeah, we did check that mark off. Okay, so considering that I don't have any other ones that match his description, I'm gonna say this is probably Lemon Dandy. Because it the unique curls. So if this is Lemon Dandy, let's hope. There we go. It's blue though. Lemons aren't blue. New plant acquired. Okay. This is kind of a neat game, honestly. I'm kind of digging it. Okay, so was there any more plants in here that made sense that we've gotten now? What is this? Pale yellow flowers. Gandy root. It doesn't mention rough flowers, though. I still think it's probably that, but... Alright. You, what do you want? Faye Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. Hidden behind a mask, a black skeletal creature. It stood, roving. I could sense a hint of expressions about its features. Okay. It seemed to be laughing. But not joyous laughter of a child. A sickening, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. What does this do? Oh. Basically grew up with her mother. Her father was rather violent, but once it was enough, when he struck her, it finally broke and the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Fae held close. Fae often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture to seeking relief from her nightmares. She's psychic. Okay. Why do you mean write that bio again? Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once it struck, once is enough. They're happy. Well, I don't really have anywhere I can go besides, like, there's this, but I don't know where, like, this is not really a hint. To where on the map, I can't imagine where I would even begin on this. Okay, so she needs sleep. Okay, hang on. So what plant gives sleep? No, I want... Okay. Stomach pains. Open any lock. Great strength. Is a common ingredient in sleeping draughts for forest camphor. Is a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. We actually said what that was, I think. I think we said that had to be this, right? Let me just make sure there's no other sleeping plants. No, I'm not noticing any. Alright, let's try that. There we go. We got another book entry. Butterdale, often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay. I don't think we had one that smelled like butter. At least not to my knowledge. Okay, well, hang on. So we the ones that are good, let's move these plants. So the ones that we know are good, let's put all in a section. Okay. Then we'll put run here. Alright. Nora Butterfield. Got any Wandering Blue? They always remind me of, what's his name? Wandering Blue. The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the Bew, if you got it. Okay, where is Wandering Blue? Wandering Blue is... Okay, so that was the fungus. Okay, so that has to be this, then. This has to be Wandering Blue. Because I don't know what else it would be. There we go. Well, I believe it did. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory and deteriorations associated with old age. Okay. They're happy. Alright, pet cat. End day. I don't know if this is similar to Papers, Please, honestly. I never played that game, but it's kind of interesting. Now, I assume this is the cult stuff. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, Third River. Saturday. Okay, well, hang on. Row H would be this. Third River would be 1, 2, 3. So it'd be this. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Okay. Yeah. I got achievement on the map. Oh, I just realized there's these symbols here. Okay, so that's what this is for. If I just make them all this. I didn't do anything. Bring me a sample of Apis demisisis and be quick about it. That damn cat is he's cute. Shouldn't have an animal like that in this shop. Shut up, you jerk. Who are you? Isidore Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Unmere who would be glad to see the back of him, but the wealth comes power and few would challenge him face to face. Okay. He wants... What does he want? Apis demisisis. I don't have that listed here. Okay, this is my archive of finished stuff. Okay. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't even... yeah. Apis demisisis. Apis demisisis. Apis demisisis. Apis demisisis. Candy root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid in digestive troubles and prepare correctly. Care must be taken as the rough leaves can be irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Okay, well then it's... So let's see. What is this? Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to my touch. So it's not that, because it's rough leaves. Or wait a minute. Hang on. That was petal. Wait. My fingers ache from handling this plant. But that doesn't really match up. That's a single sweet dark flower. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be this, because I don't... But, I guess, hey chat, do I have this... I guess the question is, did I miss something that I would need to get another flower, or is it here? Because if it's here, it's got to be one of these two, probably. But this one doesn't say anything about the leaves. This one says the soft petals. It says the rough leaves can be an irritant. But that, I guess it's got to be this, right? Well, summer does. Basically, I'm asking. It's basically, hey chat is hey summer for this stream, probably, because I think Summer's the only one who's played this game. Okay, it's gotta be this. I don't know what else it would be. Did I lose one of my flowers, by the way? What happened to one of the plants? They're gone. Okay, let's do this. I need to be more careful that wasn't the right plant. So it's not Gandy root. Then what the heck could it be? If it's not that, then it's gotta be this, I guess. But that's misleading, because that makes it seem like it has to be that. Or is this, but like, based on this description, it doesn't make any, like... Because there's nothing else that would indicate what it would be if this one wasn't Gandy root. Because this one at least talks about, like, like handling the plant, which would be the irritant. And it kind of said to ignore the images mostly. But these other two that like are similar don't have any other description about what Gandy root is. Hey Summer, is there anything that gives me a hint, or is this one kind of just like assume? I mean, this one doesn't really look like... I guess the one that would be the most like this would be this one, because they're rounded. I guess. Unless I'm just like... Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Maybe I've been looking at it too, like... Maybe I've been looking at it and thinking there's only one thing. It's gotta be this then. This is Gandy root then. First try. Mikdu, the beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets, make this a sought-after decorative plant. Although it is difficult to care for, it may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. Lake Unbeer is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Okay. There is an old slate mine at Hardknot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like that before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Amos Duncan. There's an old slate mine at Hardknot that has some interesting looking fungi. Okay. Hardknot. Maybe here then. The iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance of the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh, I see. So I need to... Okay, hang on. So I need to use... What was the one that could open any lock? This one. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. They got DoorDash and Unbeer. Did it say meal, not mail? Or did I read it wrong? The flowers are made up of many smaller blue... I mean, those are heart-shaped, but... I don't know if that one is... Look, it's fine. Oh, that's a light buttery scent. What was the one that was butter? Butterdale. Yeah, okay, this is Butterdale then. Okay, so here's my question. I wonder if I shouldn't leave, because I wonder if I don't have Lovelock yet. Because the only one that would be Lovelock would be... Like, the only one that has heart-shaped leaves that I can see is that one plant. But I don't know if that is it. I guess, okay, I guess here's a hey chat. Summer, is there any real penalty to, like, being wrong multiple times? Like, do I blow up if I'm wrong? Where even is Lovelock on this one? Oh, it wasn't, it was just... There's no penalty. So you could pretty much just brute force this in theory. I'm not going to do that, but you could. Wait, where the heck was Lovelock on here? Okay, Cavilium, that's okay. Blue does also fit the description of the other plant you got. Well, not for Lovelock, though. Alright, well, let's try this. There we go, first try. Collect... Aguria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance a psychic ability, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. Okay. The gate swings open loudly. Collect. All the mushrooms. We got shrooms. Alright, nice, cool. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to take a short break, I think, guys, just to grab some water and stuff. This is actually kind of, I wasn't sure what to expect with this, but this is basically like, I don't know, like, to me it's kind of like Obra Dinn, but with plants. I know that's probably, like, oversimplifying it, but with Obra Dinn, the whole point of that game is you wander around trying to figure out who everyone's name is and how they died, right? Similar thing here. You're basically trying to identify all your plants and please everyone. So there's kind of a similar gameplay loop. But I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I'll be right back. 2 minutes break of sorts. So we're back, guys. I am back. Welcome back to Mega Looks at Plants. I think I fixed chat. Someone chat in chat and tell me if it chats. But also, Summer, the first one was not from Katamari, but also is basically from Katamari. It's from a Muscle March. And then, yeah, Suckin' Shipyard was correct for the second, one. No, I didn't fix chat. Darn it. Don't know why it's not. I think I blame the strange horticulture. That must be like something with the way the game is just not letting things update if it's off screen. Like if I'm on the window for it, it just does not update on Firefox for some reason. I have no idea why. Maybe my computer's just lagging more because of the game, but like the game is running fine, so I don't know. Alright, so all of these plants are correct. These ones we're not sure on. Oh, I got an achievement. Cat lover. Okay, Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. The Sisterhood can't say I'm looking forward to the Sisterhood, are secretive lot. They're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some Fox button that would help me win them over. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind of good-humored man, but beneath the mask, he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers... Well, everyone is somebody's son or someone's daughter. Okay. So we want Fox button. An offering of Fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Okay. So that is red flutes with long, flat leaves. That's not that. This, blue flowers with stiff leaves. So it could be this. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Small leaves, delicate flowers. It's thick and shiny. So these leaves are definitely stiff. Small red berries. Can you put the several tags on the same plant to give it a common name and a scientific name? Doesn't look, well, hang on. It looks like you can, because oh no, it just changes what color the label is. Oh, then we're making them all purple, because I don't want yellow labels then. Hang on. Though I guess ideally you'd want to do like purple labels for the ones you know and red labels for the ones you're not sure of, and then just never use the yellow labels. Okay, look, I don't like yellow. I think it's a bad color. These don't really make sense to be this flower. Okay, these ones don't... These could be, but they don't have really any indication. Yeah, I guess you could type them with all the names. Thick, shiny leaves growing in opposing pairs along the stem. See, so it can't be any of these because those are mushrooms. But also because none of those match the description. It's gotta be one of these three. And of them, it's probably this, so... let's try it. It was not Fox Button. You told me there was no... You told me there was no punishment if I get it wrong. Summer, it says I'm gonna die. That's a punishment. Because this is not Fox Button. I don't know if I have this flower yet, but I don't know where else I can get it. I mean, it does look like that description. But this isn't like this has nothing to do with the thick and shiny leaves. Like, that's what's weird. Opposing, yeah, no, the whole opposing thing, it can only be these three, because none of the other, unless it's this. Those are thorns. Are they? Those don't really look shiny to me. And if that's what they're going for like the hint, that's like kind of misleading, I feel. Because who's gonna think, oh look, there's like a slight white look to them. They're shiny. I guess you. I mean, that's the only one that I can see that would be. And I'm assuming if they're asking me for a plant, I have it. Yeah, it was that. I feel like that one's kind of dumb because there wasn't enough indication of what it would be. Okay. I was able to make out the whisper voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. A plant that could... Okay, well, she's saying Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. They burn, they let out a... Oh, I see. Because they shriek. Okay, bushy blue. Bushy blue. Well, that's light airy scent. I mean, it is bushy and blue. In fact, that's the only blue bushy flower I have at this point. And again, I probably have it because there's nothing else. I have no other hints, so... It's gotta be that, because what else would it be? I guess we could go through here at this point and kind of like start to try and figure out if any of these I have. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. I mean, it could be this. This could actually be Aguria. And I wonder, because here's the problem. We don't have any other blue flowers at this point. It's not one I already have, right? Yeah, no. I wonder, based on what she's talking about, because she's talking about seances, I wonder if, like, if this is a case where you're implied to get the wrong one. But it seems like if you do it wrong, you die, so... that doesn't necessarily make sense. But the problem is there's no other one that would fit the description of Harlequin Blue. Milky fluid. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we have any. Okay, that's gotta be this then. Probably. Okay, so this has gotta be Bishop's Parasol. I would agree, but they also said not to be too, like, focused on the look. Again, I guess apparently a little bit, but I don't think that should be your main focus. Brimlock, those suffering from hypothermia. The leaves are waxy and tough. Smooth, waxy leaves. So this is probably Brimlock. Butterdale, we have a good idea on. Farmer's Worry, a spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods. A spongy mushroom. See, none of these are really spongy. So I don't think it's any of these. Gilded Dendra. I don't really feel like... Okay, Lady of Summer, the leaves curl rounded delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes this a sought-after or ornamental plant. That could be this. The leaves curl round. Yeah, that's probably this. Just trying to narrow it down so I have I can have less to go through if I have a good idea of what's what. Well, hang on. The wide waxy leaves. Well, this could also be Mary's breath then, technically. So, hang on. So, I'm gonna take this back. Meek Dew, the beautiful flowers made up of smaller florets. Okay, no, not that. No, I don't really have any that look like that, I don't think. Mellow Glow, among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is it could be allow a person to pass unnoticed. See, this one has thorns. So this could be Mellow Glow, but there's no... I mean, I guess for now it's the only thorny plant I have. So when I am asked for this, I can at least, this is a possibility. Okay, so red we have St. John's Poppy, we already know. Winter Boar, Blue Alola, Old Aloe, or Blue Winter is a hardy plant, rubbery leaves. I don't really see one that matches that, except maybe this, but... okay. So... do I have Meek Dew? What, this maybe? Yeah, but this isn't making any mention of the leaves causing painful things, though, is the only thing. I guess it could be Meek Dew. But I'm not convinced of that. But I will label it for now. Okay, but the bigger thing is that we need to figure out where Harlequin Blue is. And it pretty much can only be this. Because I don't know what else it would be. Alright, let's try it. There we go, first try. Shimmerlung. A dried stem of Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. The flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Okay. Cat. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Adwina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you to enter to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Bethany Coleman was born into a loving family, but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Ardunia. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Ardunia. Now her mentor's been murdered, and Beth is looking for answers. Alright. To bind yourself to secrecy. So we want Mary's breath. So that was... Okay. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect it. Well, it's probably this then. Because that's the only one that's wax. Well, hang on. Let's double check. Okay, no wax. No wax. No wax. It's definitely not this, but no wax. That's a mushroom. No wax. That one's wax. This one was not no wax. The vein leaves have a waxy finish. Okay, so here's the thing. It's one of these two. So this is waxy. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. The wide waxy leaves allow the plant to collect a large amount of water. The other one was Brimlock, which the leaves are waxy and tough. When conditions are right in the cold winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. These aren't yellow flowers though. Those are like smooth waxy leaves versus veiny waxy leaves. It's one of these two. Based on the pictures, I gotta imagine that Mary's breath is probably these ones. Okay, so this has gotta be... Hang on. So this one is Mary's breath. I'm pretty sure. And then this one is probably Brimlock. Alright. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go. We have fulfilled our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Trover. Please help us. Alright. I don't know where this is. Hang on. Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Trover. Was Grisdale Forest not listed then? Where's Trover? Okay, here. So, deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Trover. Okay, so if this is Trover and it's the lake shore across from Trover, a mile. I don't know what the okay, measurement of miles would be. So this is 1 mile. Right? 1 mile, 2 mile, 3 mile, 4. So if this is the lake shore, this would be the lake shore. So if a mile would be, is it implied to be here then? Because, okay, this I will hate chat, Summer. If this is the lake shore, right, I want to start here, because this is where the lake shore would end. So it would be, this would be the, so this would be the lake shore, this would be the block, so this would be the one I want to click. Is that logic sound? I mean, it's definitely one of these two, but it's like, is it this one? But like that one, technically, half the square is in the lake. So in theory, it would be, this would be the mile, so it would be here. Okay. You'd lied to me, Summer. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest and I'm not welcome. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering help. Well, I did it wrong. You lied to me. I don't know really what the point of this water mechanic is, because, like, can my plants die? Okay, if the letter says, hang on, the letter says, you will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Trover. So this is Trover. They said deep, though. Because a mile from the lake shore across from Trover would be here. So that would be this. Maybe it's the one to the left, this one? But if it's this one, that's not deep in the woods either. Unless it's actually here, so it's actually this one. But that's not, this would be the one that I would say is deep in the woods. Hang on, before I do this again... I'm this close to reporting you halfwit. The last bite you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn in two if you don't make this right. Okay, wait. So Butterdale or Meek do. I mean, is it saying that I could pick a wrong choice here? I mean, definitely not. Why is it giving me the choice? Because of these two, Make Do seems like not the correct one. Because it's saying it will result in painful sores. So I want Butterdale, I would think, would be the smarter thing to go with. But also, okay, so which one are we saying to collect? You're saying this one? I mean, it's gotta be, because like you said, this would be too deep in and too far. So I guess it has to be this. The sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda, but there's not a mark on her. But her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as raven's wings. Do you know what could do this? I asked my escort. I set to work. We don't have to help this man. I mean, don't we? Okay, so Ren was scent that scratches on the back of my throat. The long leaves of Ren are known to turn black in presence of certain poisons, so it can be used to detect them. It has no flower, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have... Yeah, I mean, this has to be Ren then. Gray Sandfire. I think I know what that is, actually. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent. I think it's this thing. Yeah, I think this is Gray Sandfire. Yeah, but like if I don't help him, then I can't beat the game, I assume. But also, I extracted a sample of the artist's blood and introduced it to the Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendro poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plans, which I'm grateful for. Okay, nice. I think I know what that one is. Where was it? The dried stem shimmer along flowers. Yeah, I think it's this. This is. The leaves have stiff ribs. Yeah, this I think is shimmer long. Alright, and then the other one we got was this thing. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Okay, well then that could be Mellow Glow. But we will leave it for the moment. Okay, so this guy wants either Butterdale or Meekdew. I guess I could give him the wrong one and just piss him off. But, like, whatever. Like, I'm just giving him the right one because I'd rather identify the plant correctly. So, this, we said it was probably Butterdale. Storian, the dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows that distinctive triple xylium and phloem of this... I don't know what that means. Those have small red berries, so that could be it. But these also have red fruits as well. Butterdale is also good to go. Okay. End of day. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, and west of Rushland, south of Crinkle Craigs. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measures, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Sunday, sweet Sunday. Cat. Okay, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. I don't even see Hawkshead. There's Lowick. East of Lowick would be this way. So then Hawkshead... Okay, south of Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. West of Rushland, south of Crinkle Craigs. So, east of Rushland... Or no, Lowick. North of Hawkshead. Where the heck is Crinkle Craigs? I mean, if it's north of Hawkshead, okay, Crinkle Craigs, so it's gotta be right in here. And then what was the other one? West of Rushland. I don't even see Rushland. Where the heck is Rushland? Rushland. Okay, so Rushland east of Lowick. So it's in this area, and it's north of Hawkshead, south of Crinkle Crag. So it's right here. So it's this mountain right here. So it's 17E. Right here. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a man. Gotta whoosh, gotta whoosh. Silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixated on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arms and points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildfire growing there, hidden from view. Okay, got new plants. Everything still looks and sounds okay, guys. I think the game is lagging a bit, but it's not like it's visually doing much, so like whatever. I don't understand why it's lagging so much. I'm looking for a plant lady of what's it, something out or other. I'm no green-eyed derayer, that's for sure. My mind isn't what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. I don't know why this game is taking up so much of my computer's memory. It really shouldn't be. I think it doesn't help that my, since I've updated Windows, it likes to, like, open up a bunch of... I gotta find a way to shut all these off, because it opens up a whole bunch of programs in the background. And some of them I've shut off, but it keeps opening them up, and it's like, we don't need that many... I don't think I need all of this stuff, guys. I think we pretty much... It has to be this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Long, soft leaves. Okay. Let me try closing Discord. I think Steam doesn't help because, like, everything has to have so much extra shit nowadays on your computer. It's like, it can't just, like, function... I don't know. I wish it was still the 90s in some ways. Windows 7 didn't do that. I never had all this random stuff being open up. I mean, I would close Firefox, but I kind of can't do that entirely. I mean, I guess I can because it's not like it's not like my chat is working correctly right now anyway, so I could close it for the moment because I still should see it popping up. Okay. So I don't like playing games on my computer as much because of stuff like this. They're saying that Arda has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the Sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, now the chat's not saying anything. I assume somebody say something, so... I just don't understand why my computer is lagging this much. Why does this game take up so... It should not be taking up this much RAM. Okay, I see it. Thank you, Sneaky. Like, this game should not be that intensive that it should be lagging my computer as much as it is. Didn't have this issue with balloons. Well, a little bit, but not really. No, you know, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. I don't know what this means. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I'd advise against it, but if you are determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precaution. Okay, where is the Great Gable? After several hours of odorous hiking and scrambling, I am still somewhat distant from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain unless... Okay, well, we said this is probably Brimlock. Okay. There we go. Sunset Mountcap. The Sunset Mountcap is a type of fungus with domed caps. Sometimes it's called the Stinking Mountcap as a result of its unpleasant odor. That is probably this. I'm wondering if I shouldn't try opening this. Summer, how does this game save? Like, if I quit, am I gonna stay in the same spot I was? Because it's like the longer this is being open, it's just like lagging way more. And the game has no, like, that's the one downside with this game, I would say. It has no options. Like, it doesn't even, you know how most games, like, if you go to change, like, the window size, you go in, it's like, oh, 1080p or 700 or whatever. You can't even do that. You just drag the window left or right. Well, what happens if I just quit? Because there's no save button. Yeah, well, it's been getting... I've been talking about it for the past minute. It's been getting way worse, and I don't know why. Yeah, no, it was definitely the game, because as soon as I closed it, it was way less laggy. I don't understand why this game is lagging so much, because it's a frickin'... It should not be this intensive. I don't know if it's something with they just didn't like optimize it. I don't know, but it should not be this bad. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, I need another one of these. Okay, that seems better. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling on the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hour I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trowse. I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years of catalog, every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledges resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Okay. Common trowse. Despite being described as common, the trowse can be in fact quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike, and nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against an eye strain. Okay, red pike, red pike, red pike. I hate maps. There we go. I enjoy a pleasant stroll through the fell. The going is easy, the fall weather agreeable, and the view majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Okay, well, this is the common trowse, because they basically just told us what it was, so... where is it? This? Is that how I spell it? Okay. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know that I'm capable of sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at that. Look at me like that. You know what the little boys are like. I can assure you, he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is in his need to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any Shimmerlong? Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but eventually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Okay. Shimmerlong, we said, was probably this. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay, well, this is good. So let's take a little bit of an inventory here. So this... bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. So... okay, hang on. I don't think we have anything that looks like a Guria. Bishop's Parasol was a... we have marked here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Butterdale Brimlock. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides shielding effect. I don't know if that's right. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. That is long and thin. Well, thin. But it says it produces a red flower. I don't think that's it because it based on the look. Because it looks more like a sunflower. So, I'm gonna hold off on that. Common Trouse, we pretty much know. Farmer's Worry is a spongy mushroom. What is this thing? That one doesn't really describe, like, it's not spongy enough, I don't think. Gilded Dendra. Right, that was the poison one, but I don't think we have that. Gray Sandfire we're pretty sure on. Meek Dew, I think we said was probably this. Fennec is chewing the tough root of this plant is said to okay, it has long soft leaves. I think that is probably maybe this. I don't think there's enough to, like, guarantee it's that, but that, like, seems like the most likely. Storian is the dark red fruit. So that's either this or this. Sunset Mountain Cap we said was probably this. And Winter Boar is a cool blue-gray flowers, the rubbery leaves. That has thorns, though, so I don't think it's that. Again, it could be that, but I'm not. It doesn't look like that. That looks more like that, but not quite. Alright. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Something. Monk Brew? I'm not sure. I don't know that you should... I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Meek Dew? What'd she say? Monk Brew? I mean, the only one that makes sense is Meek Dew. Based on that. Because Meek Dew was... But touching the leaves, right. So it's probably this, which we said is probably that. Yeah, it's gotta be. Here we go. Okay, that was an easy day. I mean, it was a Sunday, but... I wonder if I shouldn't organize these based on type of plant. So we put the berry ones over here. Yeah. Alright. End the day. I mean, there really wasn't anything else to look for, so... How does that help? Time passes, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. How does this help? Day 4, Monday. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that... It's based on... Like, the only thing I could think is that maybe it fits on here. But it seems too, like... It seems to... It doesn't seem to fit. It seems to, like, delicate or, like... Like, I don't see any place where it would fit. Oh, here maybe. So it'd be next to the black combo. Be this one. Okay, so hang on. A gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this is probably a Guria then, from the looks of it. Like, that seems like that'd be a Guria. What was the other one I got? This? Okay. Alright, this guy. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refuses to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennett. Fennett we said was... Okay, we said that we didn't actually mark, I don't think, Fennett. I say we. You guys aren't doing anything. I didn't mark Fennett, but I think I said it was probably this. This is flat leaves, and they're long. Stiff leaves. Yeah, I think it has to be this. Because I don't know what else it would be. There we go. Witch's Fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptom of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of a certain compounds. It also smells, it's well liked by butterflies. It has a similar leaves to fever kiss plant, which it's often confused with. You spin me right round, baby, right round. She seemed in a good mood. Okay. Did the cat put its paw up to be like, stop this? Hang on, I gotta do it again. He definitely put his paw up at one point. Okay. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just north of Roseland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just north of Rushland. Northeast of Rushland. Just northeast would be right here. Or no, this is Rushland, so northeast would be here. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elbows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Okay, so okay, this is going to be a thing. So, mellow glow was this. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. The problem is there was 2 plants that we had that had sharp thorns. So I'm not seeing it, so maybe I ended up using it elsewhere. Where did I use this other sharp thorns? Blue flower, sharp thorns. Blue flower, sharp thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. This one. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Okay, this one has sharp thorns. This one has... This one doesn't even mention the thorns. So I'm going to say that this is probably actually not mellow glow then. This one is probably just another flower. But this one probably is mellow glow. Except for it's not because I picked the wrong one. This one, however, probably is mellow glow. There we go. Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to be good fortune. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5. Don't know if I have this one yet. With the help of mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Okay. This one also has berries. Orange fruits, okay. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me has helped me sleep, but I am very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in jade mask appears in my dreams every night. I don't know why. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and and behind her, the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. Don't know what to do. Dreams feel like a warning I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay, so hang on. Auguria or Candlewood? So Auguria would make it so that it would enhance the psychic ability, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Meanwhile, Candlewood would Produce a red flower that provides a shielding effect against all manner of afflictions of the mind. I don't know if I have this. A long, thin stem grows among tall leaves. Well, I mean, I guess I assume that I do have it because they wouldn't mention it. I mean, the only red flowers I have are these ones. Well, and these, but these are fruits. Okay, Summer, do I have this plant? Hey, chat. But it doesn't look like this image is misleading because it doesn't look like this at all. But I don't really have a flower that looks like this that is red. Except I guess debatably this. Yes. So here's the question. I assume I have a choice to make. I'm assuming I have a choice to make here, right? I can either make her visions more clear, or I can just say, nah, like, don't get this warning. I feel like I should give her the other one, since I'm pretty sure we know which one is Aguria anyway. So let's do that. Worry Less. Worry Less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. Okay. And then hit this. We don't come to Unmare often, but I heard about your shop and said to Francis, we must simply pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm a green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would be doing good. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizurg. We have a small library with books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure there will be such interest of a horticulturist as yourself. You're cordially invited to Sizburg Castle. Sure. Where the hell is Sizburg? Sizburg, where are you? Sizburg, Sizburg. I don't know where it is there. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions in horticulture, and I do my best to answer, and she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must simply take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have enough time to make as thorough a study as I'd like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. And also, whatever the hell these two things are. This is probably Fever Kiss then, because that's kind of pale. Let's mark this as Fever Kiss. Hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I know I'm mostly talking about the game, but it's kind of that kind of game. It's not really one that invites discussion of the random kind, for better or worse. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I got. Any ideas? Moves in the dark. Well, we already... Wait a minute. But we already had one that moves in the dark, which was Bishop's Parasol. Or no, not Bishop's Parasol, sorry. It is very chill. It's like chill Obra Dinn. I don't know, am I wrong in saying it's like Obra Dinn? I feel like that's like... I mean, there's probably better comparisons than Obra Dinn. Apparently it's similar, or it has a similar UI to Papers, Please. Which I guess it probably does have some of that kind. Maybe would saying it's Papers, Please meets Obra Dinn not that wrong? I feel like that's a kind of apt comparison. Where is Harlequin Bew? Okay, I want to point out that Harlequin Bew. Oh wait, no, that's not. That is blue. Which one was the one that was Bew? Wandering Bew. Okay, Wandering Bew was this one. So that has the red spores. So it has to be this one. We already used it, but it has to be this one because that's the only one that matches. I already identified it. I can't identify it again. Oh, I could buy that for sure. Oh, I guess Lucas Pope actually did make both those games, didn't he? He made both Obra Dinn and Papers, Please. Has he done anything else recently? They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me she saw a ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in the hills. I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at the swine side. I've come for some stinking mount caps. Okay, we're saying that this has to be this, right? As a result of its unpleasant odor, it is thought to deter unwanted souls. It is mildly toxic to humans. I mean, this is the only mushroom that really smells, I think, that we have. So it's gotta be that. We have Bishop's Parasol, or what we think is that. Yeah, no, it can't. It has to be this. Hey, V-Booey, welcome. We're playing some Let's Identify Plants the game. Or Strange Horticulture. Very interesting game, honestly. Hen chunk. Ooh. Alright, what kind? The fruit of the hen chunk can have a startling effect on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in a larger amount, it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that have given a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Okay. I probably should, like, organize this more so. As far as, like... I guess it doesn't matter for, like, the identified ones, but... Alright, no problem, Summer. Is everything still good, guys, as far as you can tell? Also, hi, Faster Supersonic. Welcome. She lived alone in the castle to the northwest of the Abbey. She buried her husband there, 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Day 5, Tuesday. Tuesday night. Okay, she lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Okay, wait, I want this. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Okay, so where is the abbey? Abbey, abbey, abbey. Abbey, abbey, abbey. Abbey, abbey, abbey. This doesn't help, because Abbey is a place, not a town, so how would I know where Abbey is? Oh, here. The castle northwest of the Abbey, so Egremont Castle. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. So 1, 2, 3. So it'd be here. Or wait, 3 miles to the east. It's either here or here. 1, 2, 3. Tile 4. That's what I'm thinking. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. So they said the Everheart. Do we have this plant listed in our thing? No, they said where the Everheart grows, so that's probably what this plant is. So I wonder if I shouldn't just name it. Everheart. Alright. Ding. Cat. What have you done to me? I see the woman in jade mask everywhere, that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Adurian's protection. I don't know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Adurian's protection. Do we even have that? No. Remind me about Adurian's protection, guys. Okay, worry less. Well... Okay, Look, to be fair, this is our fault. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. This doesn't help me, because this is so vague. Well, it's not a mushroom. Okay, okay, this is a sweet... Hang on. Yeah, but it said it can be avoided with Adurian's protection. Oh, you're saying the god can't... Well, gods can't help you. Okay, it's not this. It's not that. Or wait. It could be this. We think that that is... What's it called? Okay, this one doesn't look anything like the picture, though. That one could be. Okay, so it's either this, this, or this. Based on the look of the picture... The only problem is it looks like it's like split off of something. Which doesn't really fit any of these looks. And it wasn't any of these ones. What do you think? Do you think it's this one or this one? Well, hang on. This is the smell of the flowers. So that's the flowers. This one says sweet rhubarb. I'm thinking it's the cream one, yeah. If I'm wrong, we'll blame Summer. There we go. First try. Hop heart. Hop heart is inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to the blue flower. I feel like we had one that had firm leaves. Those stiff leaves. What the heck was the hop heart? This is probably hop heart. I'm gonna say this is hop heart. At least to get like, I want to get at least some that I can narrow down so I can quickly be like, okay, it's this. You know what I mean? Once I have some idea. I'm running out of room. Okay. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you, don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Unmare. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was heading west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Yes, it is probably this. Okay. Common Trouse. Man wanted to meet with you. He's headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river, Winster. Hang on, where's my map? Okay. Headed west from Sedberg. Okay, where is Sedberg? Sedberg. Heading west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. That's this. So the source of the River Winster would be here. Okay. Oh, wait. No, the source would be the other way. Wait, I'm backwards. It's the other way around. Hang on, we gotta water plants now. That's the mouth of the river, not the source. I know how rivers work. Don't at me. Source of the river would be Okay, but here's the thing. Summer, I might need like just a nudge because I don't want to keep having to guess. This is the river Winster, right? So it'd be right. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong one. It's right here, so it's got to be this then. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I called out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search at the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked out to one side, I discovered some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3. Write this down. Okay, down to right 3. So if we're saying from where we're at. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 would be right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ho 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 ho. The man says, you must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I received the looking glass that thrust into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red ho ho ebony. This guy's crazy. What does the looking glass do? It said the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plante in concentrate with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. I don't think we have red ebony listed anywhere yet, though. Because I don't think I saw it any. Yeah, okay. Anyway, ding. Conrad Stanway. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful camellia, like a deer huntsman with their dranthenium-covered tombs. Sure. Okay, Caballia. Caballia is a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those that can afford it place wreaths made of it at the graves of the loved ones. Caballia almost always contains 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled one is considered to be good fortune. Okay, so... Okay, it's not any of these ones I have up here. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those have no petals. 3, 4, 5, 6. This would have 6, but I don't think it's that. It also just doesn't look like that. That's way too many petals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gotta be this then. It's either this or it's this. That's only 5 though. It's gotta be this one then. Alright. Eyebright. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loeth, after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. I wonder if some of these, like... No, I don't see a list of a long dead king down here. Okay, so... I mean, it could be this, but I'm not entirely sure. That's the woman in the jade mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Unmere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Okay. Hop heart, we said, was probably this. Copper Caledonian. The plant has a rejuvenation effect but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse and not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Okay. Well, this we know is definitely hop heart. How did I get this down here? Okay, this is probably that then. Did we find Fever Kiss at this point? Is Fever Kiss in the book? It is. The red berries... Okay, so hang on. Fever Kiss, we said, was probably this. Because it has pale leaves. And if the other one says that it is similar to Fever's Kiss... For Witch Fig. Similar leaves to Witch Fig, which would be probably this one. Or Fever Kiss. So this might be Witch Fig. Okay. Winter boar, also known as blue aloe. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. I think it's this. Just based on the look. Winter boar. Okay. Storia and the dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances. I'm wondering if it's not this. Because I gotta imagine, like, there's not that many plants left, right? Maybe? I don't know. We got quite a few plants. How many plants are there? Okay, we got those two. Fennec, we said... Did we figure out what Fennec was? We said it was probably one of these, right? I don't know if we ever figured out what Fennec was. I don't think we have anything that matches that, to be honest. Henchuck, the fruit of the henchuck can have... Okay. Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable thing. I think this is probably henchuck then. Just trying to narrow things down so like when I get asked these I can do it more fast. And then if something else gets brought up. I'm running out of room on the top shelf. Horticulture blue. Okay, gray sapphire we're pretty sure on. Gilded dendra. I don't think we have that yet. Fever kiss. Right. Farmer's worry. I don't think we have. This one we said was something else. This was copper. Yeah, it was. We said this one was probably copper caledonian. Eyebright, I guess, could be this, but there's no guarantee it is. Candlewood, I still don't know. And then Bishop's Parasol. We already have an idea of what it is. Okay, so... Ding. We don't have Red Ebony yet, though. Like, that's not one that's in our list. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in the investigation at the Swinstead Stone Circle. Unique expertise, he knows how to flatter an old woman. I thought about telling him to suck an egg, but a good long thought actually had got my curiosity to get the better of me. He must be desperate. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Okay, well we said that this is probably witch fig. Because when you look at witch fig, it doesn't say anything about the fruit color. It just says that the plant has many uses, including easing symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It just says it has similar leaves to fever kiss, which is a plant it is confused for. But when you look at fever kiss, it says that the red berries provide a energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. So these ones are definitely pale. This has to be witch fig then, because it's the only one that's similar in look to the other one. So it has to be. Okay, Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. Okay, well, the unusual flowers of Jacob's Worth, but the leaves. I assume it's this. Yeah, this is probably Jacob's worth. Okay. This guy again. I never see anybody in your shop. Oh, shut up. It's a daily surprise to me you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat here still. I need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. Okay, well, we said Bishop's Parasol was probably this. I'm pretty confident on this. Purple. Rural Gentilia. Sometimes called the Everheart, the pink flowers of the Rural Gentilia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste cray from the sap of the Rural Gentilia. I don't think I have any that fit the description right now, so. Alright, I'm gonna ask a question. Summer. Hey, Summer. Can I do this thing with this thing right now? Because I don't have the red ebony, I don't think. So I'm assuming I can't do anything with this right now, but I just want clarification that I cannot before I proceed to the next day. Regardless, okay, no. Okay, that's what I thought. Regardless, I'm going to take a quick break to get water and maybe actually eat a little bit, because I might want like a slice of pizza. So I will be right back, guys. And when I get back, more of this. I don't know how late I'm going on this. I kind of would like to finish it, but I don't know how long it is. Considering the fact that I have a good chunk of the plants. Oh, what happened? Did I just zoom in? Okay, I just zoomed in. Considering that I have a good chunk of the top shelves are basically all full at this point. Oh no, I have one more shelf here, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure how much longer it'll be, how long it will be, but it's a really kind of chill game of just trying to figure out what plants are what. The cult stuff is kind of weird. I don't know if that's going to get weirder as we get further in, but we'll have to see. But I'll be right back. 2-minute break, and when I get back, we will be continuing. So, see you in a bit, guys. I am back. Pizza helped. I needed pizza. Alright, end of day. The old man of the Consiton looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6, Wednesday. Okay, the old man of Konistan. Is that like a place? Konistan waters. The old man of the Konistan. Okay. I want to, like, grab this. What, you mean the lagging thing? Because, like, that's not a thing, that's just lag, unless you mean something else. Doesn't seem that bad on my end, but... Well, hang on, we'll exit the game real quick. We'll try... Refreshing it seems to fix it. I don't know why... Again, I don't know why this game is so intensive. Like, my computer was, like, you know, having to... I can hear the fan was going on with it. And it's kind of weird, because this game should not be that intensive. I always hate to say, oh, they didn't optimize it, or they didn't do this game well, or something, because I don't know enough about programming to really know, honestly. But that said, for this kind of game, you wouldn't expect it to, like, make my computer struggle. I know my computer's old, I get it. But it has played more intensive games than looking at flowers, you would think. But it's easy enough to refresh, so oh well. It could be like a memory thing where maybe, like, I don't know, it's... The longer the game is open, the more it chugs because of memory retention or something. I don't... Again, I don't know enough about... I don't know enough about programming to really say one way or the other. Okay, hang on. So we want to go... Also, does that look better, Summer? So the old man of the Konistan looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. So it'd be here then. The heavens open as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of the water on water. I'm on water, on water, on water, on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty handed. That definitely You know what, Sneaky? I was definitely getting vibes from that picture, and you know it definitely has great Gatsby book cover vibes for sure. I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Okay. Dark purple flowers and light purple flowers. Okay. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Well, you know, you didn't draw me a map. You drew me a piece of a map. Okay, hang on. So this has got to be... I wonder if it's here? Yeah, it looks like it's got to be here. That's not salt marshes, though. If that's here, then it would be... That doesn't look right, though. Unless it's like, I guess this part maybe is the salt marshes. The issue I'm having is the scale of this thing, if that is in fact where it is. But maybe it's not. Is there anywhere else that looks like that, even more so? Not really. Like, that's probably the thing that looks the most like this image. Again, not quite, but you can't really... You gotta assume this person can't draw. So, I can't really say, oh, well, it doesn't look exact, because I'm assuming this person is bad at drawing. So, the thing is... If we say it is over here... Like, if you were to overlay this, then it would be... Here? It'd be F2? Or wait, F2? If we're... I mean, again, but, like, if you're gonna draw it as scale as possible... It'd be like F... Okay, let's try that. The air is thick with biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. By the way, Summer, could technically you just click all over the map and get some of this way earlier if you just happen to get lucky? I don't know if I have any winter boar. Okay, what do I even have that marked? Winter boar. It's known as blue aloe. After its cool blue gray flowers. Oh wait! No, we know what this one was. We had this. Where did I put it? Where the heck did I put winter boar? Oh, it's all the way down here. Hang on. No, this goes up here. This one. Here we go. So if you get something, you know you did it right then. Okay, we got winter boar. Duranthium, a plant with the powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Sometimes known as Duranthium, as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Okay, and then this is over here. This one also has thorns. Can we stop? Like, why is this so slow? Is it lagging again? I just reopened this. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Ardra is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We were trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. I'm pretty sure this is Jacob's Worth. Alright. Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, or sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem. I read about wonderful sounding ornamental plant that my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Didn't we have that earlier? It was actually a gift from Summer, hence the Summer games done quickly, or Summer's games done quickly. It was a gift from my good friend Summer. And hey, thank you so much, Sakani, for the resub.
Strange, strange, learn to pronounce adjective 1. Unusual or surprising in a way that is unsettling or hard to understand. Horticulture, horticulture, learn to pronounce nouns, art or practice of garden cultivation and management.
Horti. Was not expecting that to be pronounced so badly. Thank you, Zagati, for the resub. No, I'm dead. I was not expecting that to say Horty. Okay, so... yeah, no, Summer gifted me this game, but I like mystery games and games where you're trying to figure things out. Like I said, this game reminds me of Obra Dinn in a lot of ways, and because of that, Summer was like, Micah will like this, maybe. And I am enjoying it, honestly. More than I thought going into it. I'll say the art style of the characters is kinda not great. Like, I don't like the character designs, personally. But to be fair, most of the game is just spent looking at flowers, not the characters. It is kind of a point-and-click adventure game, but not really. Like, it is a point-and-click game. Adventure is not really, like, the thing that I would describe it as. You're mainly, like I said, similar to, I would say it's similar gameplay to Obra Dinn. Basically, we get all these flowers. We're trying to figure out what each flower is and you give them to people or use them to like proceed, you also have a map to find more flowers or go to locations. So it's kind of like you're trying to figure. It's a kind of a puzzle detective. It's not really a detective game, but it's in that same vein, I would say. This is technically not done. I mean, this is also not done, but we had our eye on you for some time. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Who are you? Innis Alford, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years. By the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. So he's crazy. Which is basically this game in a nutshell. Because it's got cults. Okay, so look at the letter. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us. We have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadigal Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dandrew. Okay, here's the thing. For the most part, I've basically been doing whatever like, anytime I get, like, a letter, I've been doing it. But technically, this would be joining a cult. Do I really want to join this cult, Summer? Like, what if I ignore them? What happens? Do they kill me? I don't know. I don't even know where this church is. It's called Strange Horticulture, not Strange Horticulture. I mean, isn't horticulture just plants, but, like, it's also got the whole double meaning of cult. Or not double meaning, but... Where is church? Okay. St. Poppy's by Sadigal Church. Snicky mentioned that earlier, that it's basically Papers, Please UI, and I was saying, oh, the gameplay loop is similar to Obra Dinn, which is also a Lucas Pope game, so very Lucas Pope inspired at the very least. That's never a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with a game like. When you get with indie games, there's a lot of games that are like, oh, I'm gonna take this game and use it as inspiration for my game. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I see where Sadigal is. Question, guys: should I join a cult? What do you think? I'll let you guys decide. Meanwhile, I'll click this while we're doing this. Yeah. Well, what if they kill me when I join the cult? I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Ruben had been right, though. Grizzly. I have beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. And it's not a cult. You have the plans. Fine, let's go to stupid Sadgul. Church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgul. This must be the place. Okay, St. John's Poppy. Meanwhile, Sal's popping in to be like, yes, join a cult. Look, guys, if I die, I'm blaming you. This is your fault. Okay, Gilded Dendra. Okay, I don't have that listed here yet. Okay, where's my book? Where'd my book go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Oh, this is the one that poisons. You want the poison plant? Okay, hang on. So, what is this one? Okay, that's not this one. That's not Gilded Dendra. This could be Gilded Dendra. I don't think it's this. I think it has to be this one. The book came, but as we do stuff, we get more names. Like, not all the names were in the book. It only had a few names, and some of the plants we had, like this plant that I'm putting here, I think we've had since the start. Which, to be fair, Gilded Dendra was in the book since the start, but there's been a few that we've had for a while that we didn't have the name for. So you'll see we identified a plant and we got a book entry. Main sorrow, rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumbs is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. It's probably this then. Because I don't... That's the droopiest one. Like, it's droopy. It's got a droopy look. This is the Gilded Dendra also. I'm running out of spots to put all these plants. You know what? No, actually, I'm gonna, even though I have to drag it, I'm gonna put this one all the way over here. Because we have a whole other shelf we haven't used yet. Okay, Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been shifting through her possessions and I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual, it was bound by a strong vine, so strong that I can't cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Okay, the Royal Gentia. Did I mark this one or did I not know what it was? Okay, so what? The Royal Gentia. Sometimes called the Everheart. Right. Okay, but I didn't have any that fit that description. I said I still don't. But, I mean, considering that she's asking for it, I must. Okay, well, it says pink flowers. It can't be this. That doesn't seem right either. I said this was Everheart. Why did I say this was Everheart? There was a reason I said that was Everhart. But I'm wondering... Oh, you want to know why? Because they said something about Everhart grows here, and that's why I labeled it that. But I'm thinking this has to be... This is the Royal Gentia, then. Because there's literally nothing else it can be. Okay, it's gotta be that. No! Fine. But first, Eldaphinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that miasma that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to the Solomon's Scepter. Okay. Sometimes called the Everhart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. The days are going fast, by the way, at this point. 5 miles south of the tallest but... Wait. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in a place in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. Okay, hang on. So 5 miles south. I don't want to pick up this one. "5 miles south of the tallest, but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun." So what? They saying the tallest mountain except for one? Well, how are you gonna know which one is the tallest mountain? Unless they mean tallest tree, but... Oh, because they have, okay, hang on. Oh god, okay. Okay, Black Comb is 600 meters or miles. I actually, assuming miles, well, no, maybe meters? Okay, well, the Red Pike is 826. Great Gable is 899. Seafell Pike is 878. Or 978. So that's the highest. Bowfell is 902. So going off of this, it looks like it's probably Bowfell, because it's the tallest but one. So 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's here, or is it here? I think it'd be here then, right? I still can't quite get the distances. What do you guys think? Is it here or here? Because this is the second tallest mountain, so it'd be 1 mile, 2 mile, 3 mile, 4 mile, 5 mile. But it would be here then. No, that's not. Okay, so then it must be the one below it. I don't know what the point of having this meter is, because it's not like you can't, like, I don't see what the limit of getting these are. You just water it and suddenly you have enough to explore again. Okay, so we want to go... here, we said. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth beneath the shade of the birch tree, a plant grows. Well, this thing is ugly. I was able to strip away the swift snare of vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I admit. To my relief, but also my disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. Though at first, at least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet, it has an inscription, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter is that plant, right? Hell's Gate, and sometimes known as... Okay, what are these sweet smelling flowers growing along the stem? Actually, it might be this. I think it's this. There we go. Long Vericund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Long Vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay. I don't know if we have any that fit the description. At least the ones that we haven't identified. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near a Swineside stone circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Kentmere Eye. What? That's not a plant, right? Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Well, this is Kentmere. What would be the Eye of Kentmere? I descended into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I passed the Brockstone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There aren't many plants to admire amongst the headstones, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Well, then I did something wrong, then. That's weird that it gave me anything. So what would be the Eye of Ketmir? It won't fit. It won't fit perfectly in. Well, hang on. Let's. Is it saying right here? I mean, it's gotta be, right? From Ketmir, I follow the bearings of the eye and end up in the small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Nice. Alright, so there's that. Yeah. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It can't be coincidence this very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some main sorrow would help a lot. Alright. I think I figured out where Maiden Sorrow was. Or it's one we already have. This one, right. We said this probably is Maiden Sorrow. Getting a little tired, but I am liking this. My sleep has been all over the place. And the fact that this game is chill is kind of like helps and also hurts because it's a little bit too chill in some respects. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. Confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Okay. Well, it probably is this then, right? I think it's this. I think this is the red ebony. Or more like blue ebony. Hidden text. What do you mean hidden text? it works. Okay, well this didn't get a check mark though, so is this not done then? This doesn't help me though. There's no... Okay, these glow blue, but that doesn't really help, does it? Well, now anytime we get anything, we're gonna have to like look over it with this, I guess. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Combi. Verona knows something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can you think of anywhere else around where you get slate from? That and the Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Combi. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Ferry stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend a night out in the hills. I'll want to take some Eyebright with me. Wouldn't want to wake anyone up sneaking up on me in the dark. Okay, Eyebright. The brightly colored thorns. That's probably this thing. But before we select it. Yeah, I think this is Eyebright. It's not like I have many other thorny plants left. Okay, I want to go to Wild Coal. Oh. So I'm getting tired. I'm kind of curious as to how much is left, because if it's not too much, I push through. But if I'm not even like halfway done, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough of it. I definitely want to play more of this game for sure. Hey! Elias, thank you so much for the resub. Or no, Psycho, thank you so much for the gift sub to oh, you give out 3 community gifts? Oh, thank you so much, Psycho. Or not Psycho, yeah, Psycho Nacho Man. Thank you so much. You got monkeys. PSI Kirby. Who was the other one? I didn't even see. Is it on my chat up? Faster Supersonic, PSI Kirby, and Elias. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Psycho. Welcome. Type dodge in chat if you didn't get one. Look, you're already sub Salas. You'll be able to tell at the end of the day. Part of me wouldn't mind doing another stream of this then, honestly, instead of trying to push through. Well, I don't know when. Maybe I'll just like not do bug snacks. Look, you can't get your own gift sub. That's just not how it works. Purple red berries. I think this is probably... Well, hang on. Let me look at the picture again. This is probably wild coal then. I mean, the real answer somewhere would be that I would do it on one of the days I got rid of the Xbox streams if I had time. But the problem, which it'd only be like a 4-hour stream, so it wouldn't be that bad. But the only problem is, or even less maybe. But the only problem is I can't guarantee it. Well, I mean, I could just play it on my own, but I'm really liking this, and I wouldn't mind just finishing it off. I am getting a little tired. And I mean, like, I woke up, like, I'm on night schedule, so it's not like I woke up recently. It's just I have not been getting a lot of sleep. You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. This guy is Forrest Vare. He has a gun. Why does he have a gun? Forrest is one of the Durair, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Duranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. That's why he has the green eyes, I assume. Okay, well, we said that this is probably gray sandfire. Look, who legally mandated that I need to play Bugsnax? I don't see it. There's no book of law on playing Bugsnax. Ember Soul is thought to have proactive properties. It is sometimes given an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, the ridge are sharp. Salas did not mandate me to play Bugsnax. And then before Salas is like, yes, me. Okay, good. We finally finished this off. I don't have to drag them all over here. Okay, Summer said that you legally I asked who legally mandated me to play Bugsnax, and Summer's answer was Salas. And I asked, I don't think Salas legally mandated me to. Alright, that should be it for the day. It was me from the past. I mean, you've been here when we were talking about Bugsnax. It could have just been, well, I mean, I guess it was you from the past, but it could have just been you. It's not like, unless you're saying, like, before we met. What? Oh, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to go to end day. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in a makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Also, I apologize if I didn't seem more excited about the gift subs. I was more confused because for some reason my chat's not working correctly, so I'm having to use the OBS one, and it doesn't pop up on OBS, but I really do appreciate that, Psycho. Thank you so much on that. I actually haven't seen many subs recently in general, I think, because I've done a lot of Name That Game tunes, so I don't think people resub during that because you don't get the alerts are muted pretty much during that, so there's no real reason to resub. Okay, so I want to do the map. Halfway. What do you think, Summer? Should I stop here then, or should I keep going a bit? Because I don't think I can finish it tonight. If I'm only halfway now, and we're at 4 hours in. Maybe I'll do one more day. It ended there. Might make sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do like one more day and then call it, and then if I decide to play this again, which I'm definitely interested in playing it again, we'll have to schedule another. I was not expecting to want to like do multiple streams of this, but I really am digging this game. It's a chill puzzle game. It's why you don't judge a book by its cover, because like I said, I thought the character art was kind of meh, but the gameplay is really good. Okay, Lowick to Eaglehead. Where the heck is Eaglehead? Eaglehead. So Lowick to Eaglehead. And Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So Crinkle Crags is up here. And Foxfield was here. So if you figure... it'd be like... I guess here? Probably? No, damn it. Help! Hey chat, help! I mean, I have the right idea. You have to cross-reference the... What do you mean the one game? Lots of games do this whole... Take 4 points and... Oh, I know what game you're talking about. I'm not gonna say, but I know which game you're talking about. But lots of games do that. I wish I had like a better way of like I wish I could draw on this map. Because the problem is Crinkle Crags is here and Foxfield is down here. So if we go like this, I'm drawing on my screen. Eaglehead. Okay, like if we take my fingers, I wonder if it's like one up. I think it's one up from where I was at. No, I don't want to do that. Damn it. I hit the close. I closed it. I didn't mean to close it. I don't know why I did that. I think because I was like trying to close the map and my brain just like farted there. It's fine. I'll reopen it. I probably need the refresh anyway. Again, I hope you guys have been enjoying this. I feel like I've been way too chill this stream, but that's probably fine. Work has been super busy lately, and that's not been great, but... And I think this weekend's probably also going to be busy because we have another wedding in. But the good news is, after this weekend, it should be a little bit less, which is good. Okay. Alright, so I said I wanted to... Well, now I need to water flowers now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this day off, and then we'll probably end for the night. And I'm definitely looking forward, or I'm definitely interested in playing more of this for sure. whether I do it on my own or stream. I'm kind of leaning that I should just do it on stream, finish it off, and do like a short stream one night. That way it also breaks it up so that even though I am doing mostly just live alive after this, at least it will have like something for people who don't want to watch live alive for like one night. Okay, so I said it was gonna be here then. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before, two for joy. Okay. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are strong. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Yeah, but Q, consider a cat. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved. We must act swiftly. We will soon be in touch. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru, guys. I think I'm gonna die. Look what you did. I joined a cult, and you know what happened? I'm gonna die. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elder Fiend must be the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Ember Soul is thought to have, Elder Finium is the petals can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black and eventually painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to Solomon's Scepter. Is Stray actually a PS exclusive? There's not many of those, honestly. I'm sure it will eventually come to other systems. The smell is alluring. Well, it doesn't tell me if it's like... Alluring doesn't mean much. Okay, wait, I don't need you just yet. I guess I could look at my archive also. Like, do any of these have anything important on them? Elder Finian, based on the look of the flower. Oh, it can't be that. I don't have many flowers that look like that. Summer, do I not have this plant? I must have it. I mean, that's basically PS exclusive, Q. That, like, with what people refer to as exclusives nowadays, that's exclusive. because it's on PS4, sure, but that's still PlayStation, and it's on Steam, but that doesn't count. Everything's on Steam. I guess for Sony, it's less exclusive, but like for Microsoft, it's just defaulted that everything is on computer as well. I don't. It's gotta be this then, I guess, but I don't think I have this plant. Did it get placed up somewhere by accident, maybe? Okay, so I'm assuming if I can get it, because I don't see it. If I can get it, there's probably a way to get it. I assume with, like, secrets, right? I don't have any clues. Okay, we gotta look through all of these then. We definitely looked at this already, but I didn't see anything. You'd expect there to be something on this one. I guess none of these have anything. Okay, so then... I mean, I guess I could look... Did I look at the map to see if there's anything on the map? Before I look in the book? Ah, there we go. Maybe the thing that says, hey, there's a thing here. Wasn't there something they said about the Great Oak? Tomb of the Hunter. Well, we want to go here. So that is... this one? Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place to search for plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Okay, well, we know that this has to be endorphins. Actually, is it? Because it doesn't look exactly like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's... Hang on, did it say endorphin on there, or did it say elderfinny? That's elder... Oh, no, elderfinium. Okay, yeah, no, it has to be that then. Unless they lied. Who would lie on my map? There's too much stuff on my desk. Ah, elder. Did something get taken off of the shelf, or do they just have a blank spot? Nice. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful shine lark. It releases stinging barbs triggered by light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within. Okay. Okay, the great oak tree was here. So is there anything here if I go here? A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I've ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That didn't give me anything. Alright, then I'm not going to worry about going to those places right now if they're just like there, but they don't give me anything. Grace Enright. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. Golden light, start at long Meg. S3E2. Okay, hang on. First off, is there any secret notes on this? No. S3E2. There is no S3. It's probably saying South 3 East 2 then. Star at Long Meg. Who is Long Meg? Is that the name of that sea serpent? Is that Long Meg? Star at Long Meg. Long Meg. It wasn't the other way around. But that doesn't make any sense. I don't see any Long Megs. Okay, I didn't think it was going to be as simple as just it would be on the written down, but I figured it was worth a look. Okay, is Long Meg a flower? Okay, Summer, well, hang on, Long Verkuren. Doesn't help. Summer, can I do this yet now? Oh, I'm getting so tired. I might need to take a nap before after the stream. Alright, while I wait for Summer to answer if I can do this puzzle. And wood. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it, and it's drawing the life from me. Well, I need that long verkund. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Probably this. Maybe. Either I have it or I don't have it. Technically, yes, but only if you know real world myths. Otherwise, the game will give you a hint to solve this puzzle later. This one doesn't need to be solved now. Okay, do I have Long Meg? Or not Long Meg, Long Verkund. Also, wait, what would be the myth of Long Meg? What? Is that like, probably it's like some kind of like, creature or something, maybe? Oh, also this is taken care of, it looks like. I mean, this has got to be it, though, because this is the only one that I have that matches that description, so... Of having the flowers on either side. Or the leaves on either side, rather. No, I want the purple one. There we go. I can feel it working. Thank you. Okay. The use of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Ardurnia place the flowers in offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. Found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in the field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others more critically. Okay, collect the notes. Okay, well, here's the thing. But how do I know the order? That's the thing. Maybe this will tell me when I got one right. No, I can move them around. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe... Okay, hang on. It's a puzzle. If I attach them... It's a jigsaw puzzle. Okay, so then... Yeah, but this one doesn't go to anything here. This one's got to go here then. But then this one doesn't attach to anything. But this one fits more here, I think. This would be so much easier also if I, No, that one's definitely that. This one is definitely this. That's definitely that. Does this one fit in here? It looks like it does. Okay, so if that's the case, then it should be... Question. Oh, it doesn't change. There we go. Secrets. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out your body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in the vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Trimblehuff. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings and is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flower, they generally point downward to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access to pollinating insects. Well, that's this big tree. That's Gosforth. Okay, so I got a coin. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbiology, Backhole Road, Kendall. Briar disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used as encoded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is indecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge in a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but it can be used. Use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. We already did one of those, so I guess it's implied that you like. I feel like Summer, and feel free to just be like, no, Mega, you've been sucking. But I feel like I've been pretty good at solving the puzzles in this so far. Did we say it was at Kenmere? Kentmere? Kendall. I don't see a Kendall. Kendall, 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 like Kendall, Kendall, Kendall. That makes sense, yeah. But it's weird that it's not marked off. I don't see Kendall on here. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, there it is. I find the medicinal herbiology shop off Black Hole Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decided on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I happen to have a thing for him. Copper Caldarian, I think we have here. I am pretty positive that this is what that is. There we go. We got some new plants. Nice. Can I close this? Okay, there we go. Well, it's a game about plants, but it's also a game about, like, cults, I guess. Hence the strange horticulture. Not really, but also yes. Okay, Summer, is there a reason why these scraps have not turned checkmarked? Is there more I can do with them? Same with this. Is there a reason this is not checkmarked? The coin I don't know what to do with. Though it does say Gosforth, which I think was a place. So maybe I should visit that. Okay, so I can put away both the Briar Disc page and all the scraps, correct? Look, there's only been 2 deaths that we know of. Okay, Gosforth. That's up here, so let's check it out. What do you mean you should not come here? A darkness hangs over? Well, the coin said Gosforth. To be fair, the coin also, like, doesn't really explain anything else. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Baylock's Elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's Elixir is potent aid to memory, which allows those who drink it to ensure they can retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay, do I have any of these flowers? But see, I don't know what the names of them are. Just that it's probably this one. I don't think any of the other ones make sense yet. This one maybe, but I don't think that one had stems. Or whatever they're, stamens, I guess, technically. Alright, cat. I will end the day. In Tebi, a noble elder stood silent, watching starry skies. A young woman now alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. This is definitely a summer game. It's got piano, very light piano music. It's a puzzle game with cults, and it's got a cat in it. Alright, well I think on that note, we're on day 9, which is Saturday, so we've already gone through a week. I'm over halfway done with the game, it seems like. I think it would be more perfect as a summer rain game. Probably because it's been raining in the background for the entire game. And that's something we haven't been getting lately, at least around here. We've gotten no rain. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed this one. Probably summer of the ones you gifted me, this is probably the one I enjoyed the most. Not that I didn't enjoy Balloons. I enjoyed Balloons. But Balloons is kind of like a chill thing that, it's fine, but it's not one that appeals to my favorite type of game genres. I enjoyed it. It's an arcadey game, but it's not oh my god, Balloons, it changed my life. Fire and Ice, I just wish I was better at. And then this game, definitely, I'm really enjoying. And I like this game because it makes me feel smart. Because I'm figuring out the puzzles. I'm doing pretty good at, I don't think it's too hard. I don't want to, oh my god, I'm so amazing. Not really, probably. But there are some puzzles that could give people trick people up a little bit here so far. We're still not done. I probably will do more of this in the future. I really don't know. It'll be one more stream if I do it. The only problems I have with this game, and it's not going to be a problem that most of you guys are going to encounter, it really lags the computer a lot, which is fine, honestly, because it's not that big a deal. It's a little slow at times, but it's not a game where you need to be fast. But for streaming, it's kind of annoying. And you could say, oh, well, that's just your computer, and probably a little bit, but again, for what it is, I don't think it should be lagging that, taking up that much resource. I don't know. That just seems a little, it seems a little bit overly intensive for the type of game it is, but, and also just, pretty much just that. Oh, I feel mostly good. I just feel a little tired. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I was mostly just with these kind of games, puzzle games like this, Snow Din and other games like that, I tend to just mostly talk out my thought process, which is definitely a different type of stream than me chatting with you guys or just talking about random stuff or, sometimes platformers are fun to play, but they're hard to stream because you're you have to pay attention to the game the whole time. This one is nice because I can kind of I can also read the chat, but I'm also just mostly just talking about what I'm thinking. But sometimes I know people prefer that. They prefer to just be I think it's kind of fun if you're playing a mystery game to see what the streamer their thought process is. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that aspect of it. The music, yeah, the game was also not one that was gonna not make me fall. It was definitely kind of lulling me to sleep a little bit. It's not like it was super pumping, blood pumping or something like that. But I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Next Monday at 6 p.m. EDT, I'll be playing Live Alive. That is a see you, Bowie. Thank you for stopping. Hope you enjoyed. But I'll be playing Live Alive next Monday, starting my playthrough of that, and pretty much going to be playing that every week until I beat it. Mostly on Mondays. If I play more of this, it's probably going to be either I'll get back to it in September, or I'll get back to it in one of the probably not next. I think next week for sure. I think if I'm going to play this in August or in the summer, it's probably going to be the week of the 1st or or I just don't play Bugsnax, or something along those lines, or I played the last week of August and I just delayed Joe for longer because like it's fine. Joe can be delayed. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for all the resub from Casanova, the resub from Sakani, and all the gift subs from Psycho. Thank you so much. And Q for the bits as well. I don't think there's really anyone streaming right now that I want to raid, so I think I'm just gonna call it for the night. But Summer, thank you so much for this gift. I actually really like this game a lot, and I hope you really enjoyed this stream. I felt bad. I know you said don't feel bad. I still feel bad about Fire and Ice. I feel like I didn't do that game justice. And I don't know. I guess it says something about either me or the game that like the fact that it made me feel inadequate really kind of hampered my enjoyment of that one a bit and made me feel like I wasn't interesting as a stream. So I'm hoping this one made up for it. I thought I enjoyed this one a lot, and I felt more comfortable playing this one. So, but that's about it. I'm gonna end for the night. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next week for the start of Live a Live. Live a live a love a live a live a live a live a live. Bye guys.